Hello. We are live. Um, go ahead and make this full screen. Alright, we're gonna start a new game. Um, this was a request from Claw. He was like, start a new world, and we'll figure out what's going on with it. Dude, all of that fighting, there's literally one cargo train here. What is it? Oh, it's just a munitions. It just grabbed the ammo out. Oh, I love that, actually. I never thought to use trains that way. Oh, and you can space the walls out? Doing crossbars to buy more spacing for the bigger monsters. See, I've never made it that far where the monsters get that big. I usually play with a bunch of mods that allow me to lower the game. So there are specific scenarios you can do that just kind of, it's like just how to manage everything. Oh yeah, there's PvP in this game, isn't there? Um, Start with all technologies, starting it carefully and try to launch a rocket as fast as possible. Oh, that's cool. No, we will be going into free play. Tutorial gives a whole bunch of different levels that you can go through, and I have done them before, but that was so long ago. We will just be going into free play. The goal is to launch a rocket into space. Start from nothing and work your way up to the automation. I have previously um, gone through with a bunch of mods and everything and built a rocket and sent it to space. And then that's about the first third of the game. And then I was working my way past that. So we're going to be going. We're going to be going through a fresh new game, just kind of showing how the game works, kind of how to go through automating everything, things like that. Um, Claw wants to get this game and play it, but I have put in, let's see here, how many hours? I put in 213 hours into this game. So, um, he doesn't like when I know more or less everything about a game, and he doesn't know anything about it. Um, yeah. So we're gonna be going into this. We're gonna go through, play the game, and complete it. We will be keeping everything at normal defaults. Generally, what I like to do is increase the richness a bunch, lower the size some, and take the frequency of certain things and kind of lower them or raise them around as I please. Um, but we're going to be keeping everything just as it is. Water wise, cliffs, moisture, terrain type, the enemy spawning, their expansion, their evolution. Any specific map sizing? No. You can change the recipes as well, making them expensive, which I know adds a bunch more, but I don't know if it adds additional requirements to craft things. Same for technology. I know you can make it more expensive. Research queue, always. We're going to change that right away because I like being able to queue up researches, and it's super irritating that you have to go in every single time you finish one. And then pollution. Yeah, I usually play with a bunch of mods that allow you to control pollution a lot, removing a ton of it, so that I can keep the majority of things away from me. Yeah. So basically, all we're going to change is that the goal is to keep this a fairly vanilla map. Normally, I like to raise richness, lower the size, mess this frequency a little bit. Terrain wise, what you can do is hit preview, and you can kind of see the map that you're going to have. And I like reshuffling it until I get a map. We're probably going to spawn in this region because it has all the resources. I like shuffling it around until you get. Oh, excuse me. Until you get a map that is kind of quartered off so that you don't have to defend from as many areas. Because this seems like a decent size of space here, but on my other world, I've used up probably this amount of space. I also normally turn cliffs off entirely. They annoy the hell out of me. Um, and the fact that you can't remove them until you have explosives pisses me off. Hey, Claw. And yeah, so all vanilla everything, and we're gonna jump into it.
It was already
See
not at all what I expected.
what? What do you mean?
I don't know, my brain was thinking more Minecraft centric, like first person.
Have you never watched anything in this game before?
Oh,
No, this is not a first-person game. The amount of automation and nonsense that would be going on would be so difficult to navigate from a first-person perspective. What did you change from the default, Lauren? Welcome to the chat, first of all. Second of all, what I changed was I made it so recipes are queuable from the get go. That's it. Um, Claw, my moderator, is in the Discord with me. And he has never seen this game before, but he's thinking about getting it. But I put in a ton of time into it, and he doesn't want me to just drag him through it. So I'm going to play at least the beginning part of it, a fair bit in of it, to show what it's like. Because I normally play this game with a shit ton of mods, just because it adds so much more to the game and things to do. Okay. So we're going to get in here. I love leaving this here. Um, ow.
leaving it as opposed to.
You can just clear it out.
Oh, so it's one of those games, just like if you clear out all the debris, the thing disappears.
Um, yeah, I mean, I can just manually remove it, but I really just want to grab these iron plates. Um, and you can see it on here. Let me go find one that has iron plates in it, because I already looted. You can see this on the right side. It says storage 0 out of 5. Um,
Okay.
so I could tell what had plates in it, 0 out of 1, stuff like that. There's some trees.
So I'm being told about something called alt mode.
Use alt mode. Yeah, I gotta turn that on. You're right. Um, I had forgotten to turn it on from the get go, but it is on now. What it does is it just just make one of these to show. You can see what kind of resources are in there. Okay. Oh, I hate when the nodes overlap like this. Whatever.
Already making drills.
You start with a burner drill.
Which I assume burner means you need to burn stuff in it, not burner like a burner phone where you just throw it away.
Yeah, it is burning and it tills up, and then I'll put it right here. In which I will go in iron plates. You have to do a lot by hand to start. I usually also have a mod that lets you start with a handful of things to speed things up. Containers, they show their contents in alt mode just like anything else. Exactly. I'd forgotten to turn on my alt mode initially. Okay.
So how's your day then?
I was bedridden for most of it, so. This is a furnace. A bit. I slept a good 12 hours. Well, we have some iron plates going. Yeah, I just had like a really bad. I couldn't sleep at all last night. I was in so much pain. And then at like 5 o'clock in the morning, I had a coughing fit, just like so bad I threw up. And then that overexerted me more than I already get overexerted, than I already was. And then I just passed out for like most of the day. Beth woke me up when she got home from her appointment. I ate some food and then went back to sleep. And then got up at like 7:30 and just spent some time with Beth and then get on. All right, so things first. We'll just click this to start. Um, so
So did you use a currency to do
so yeah, the research trees. You can see what types of sciences it takes. This will cost 10 red sciences, and it will take 10 seconds per science. So it'll just take 100 seconds if I put in 10 bottles into a science machine from the get go. Um, here's the
that?
lab
Do you
right
make
here.
red sciences?
You craft them. You start with the basic science, automation science pack, which takes copper and iron gears. Iron gears are just made from iron plates. If I were to click on like this, it would take iron gears, electronic circuits. Electronic circuits are made from don't have mods on. Iron plate and copper cables. I've got ones that enable you to do it with like wood and other things. Hey Conker, never played this game before. What's the end goal? For this base game. Now, how in the hell are you out of fuel? I hate it. For this base game, um, you think he plays games with goals. Yeah. But they provide a direction. Yeah, so the goal of this game, like the overarching goal, is launch a rocket into space. Then you've technically beaten the game. Um, however, you can mod the ever loving hell out of this game to be able to complete whatever kind of goals and achievements you want. I usually play with this giant, huge space mod that I've barely gotten. I don't even think I'm halfway through it. Um, and I haven't played it in forever, but you'll honestly you'll probably never see that world on this stream because the goal of this is to show this to Claw.
Yeah. But in general, the way Conquer plays games like this, his goal is to not have to play the game anymore.
I love automation. Mining things by hand is so much work. Burner, I need to make a stone furnace. I need to go grab some stone. I straight just abandoned this chest up here. I forgot about that. Whoops.
There's like little enemies in this game, or
Oh, yes. So let me explain that. They're hive monsters. Um, and they evolve as the game progresses. And, where's trains, achievements, production, pollution. This shows my pollution. Um, if I go to the map and I turn on... Oh, I've already got it on. Here's, you can see the pollution. It is done in a grid by grid. As the pollution reaches this, which is a hive, they will become aggroed and start attacking me. And it's a fucking nightmare. It's just... Okay, step 2. Burner. What do I need here? A bunch of iron. Stick it right here, maybe? I guess. Okay, so now what this will do is it will mine, and it will just load it back into it. Ugh. I have to use burner inserter. Alright, more iron.
Are each of these like spots an infinite amount of coal? Or...
No, you can see on the right side, for this specific node, there's 8 iron left. When the node runs out, I've got whatever's left over here. If I go in the map, you can see it is about 358,000 ore in this area. I will go through all this. And then I will have to explore 2 other nodes. That's some uranium, more copper, coal. That's good because this coal node fucking sucks. And, that there. I'm gonna bring this up. Yeah, let's do it like... I guess I can kind of just do this one, can't I? Alright. Burner. Really? So the straight line is where it will pick up from, and the arrows where it will drop off. And then I have a mod that allows you to turn their angles so that they can grab like diagonally and whatnot. It is super nice. So the goal is pretty much just continual expansion. Yeah, goals, I gotta get some science going, which then will allow me to automate. Then I can get into power. Then I can go down the tracks of steam power, more automations, robotics, power armor, explosives, defenses, offenses, oil refining, nuclear refining, chemical refining, all that jazz, which eventually will lead up to the culmination that lets you get to the rocket silo, which will take 1,000 of all of these at the same time, which will unlock rocket parts in the silo. Then you need to make the silo, and you have to load it in with rocket parts and fuel. So you have to produce all of these pieces to make a rocket part. And I believe it takes 100 rocket parts to shoot a rocket into space. So that is like the be-all, end-all goal. Alright, so now these burner inserters will fuel themselves first, and they will work even without fuel. So now that it has fueled itself, it should automatically pump fuel into there, and then the excess will pump down there. Yeah, perfect. And now I gotta go hand mine more iron for a moment. Actually, no, we should just move all this over to the iron, and then it will just be done. Yeah. Trying to pick up everything. Okay. That one can go there. This one can go right here. Then we can put one of these right here. One of these right here. And this should be able to just go right there. Then I should be able to jumpstart this, which allows me to jumpstart this, which means I can go put this in here. And I'll mine a little bit more until I can get an inserter for that one. Alright. Let's see what we can get done. Oh look, there's some excess. Looky looky. Alright, give me another one of these. So this thing's gonna work at a much slower pace because it doesn't have any fuel. Or it's gonna work not at all because it doesn't have any fuel. Great. Ugh. Man. Alright, now that should be fully automated. Coal comes down, it'll power itself, that'll power itself, that'll power this. Iron's being dropped off into here. Expected resources 1.2 thousand, and it's solely just that. So before you turn these on, you can look at them and see what the resources expected are, because when you have them cross over like this, they can sometimes grab resources of the other kind, which is a pain in the ass. And then you have to filter it all out, which isn't a big deal. It's just annoying. Okay. Now let's get another one of these going, and another stone furnace. It's just a bunch of this. Where's the coal at? It's not bad. Just mine this real quick. Mining is so slow.
I don't know, that looks pretty fast to me.
I want my super drills.
No.
So once I have a submachine gun, we can go piss off this nest that's straight to the south of me, because they're going to get angry pretty quick. Oh yeah, they're going to be angry very quick. Almost. And normally I would just do this a bit more manually because I hate crafting all of these pollution things, and just skip straight to electricity. But we will come do that at a later point. Normally I would just go straight to steam power. Use a boiler, which will take a fuel, um, and a water input, which you can get using this offshore pump and some piping, and then the steam engines will connect to it. For each one, this will make output 60 per second. This will use 30 per second, so you can put 2 steam engines per boiler if you're running at maximum water and fuel input, which then allows you to create a maximum of 1800 kilowatts. Um, and then I could just use electric stuff, which is a lot less hassle. But I would like to show off every like age, I guess, as things progress.
Every age. Please make sure the age is at least 18 before you show it off.
Uh-huh.
Are you ready for Saturday?
I'm excited.
Remind me, are you and Beth taking place in the White Elephant now, or
I would like to.
do you have something in mind?
No, I'll look around my house and pick something last minute.
Beth is not an option.
Fuck. But she's such a problem.
You'd have to find a way to fully wrap her.
Deal.
Does she come with the baby?
No.
There's literally no point.
Never said there was.
Dang it.
Oh, my exosuit. That's one of my favorite things to unlock is the exosuit. One to go out, one to go in, and one to go in, and adjust to store. Alright. Cool, that'll slowly fill up now. Now, my nearest patch of water's to the north. So, now that this age is done, I basically can... Oh, I don't have any sort of automation yet.
That's the entire age on its own.
Oh, yeah, I gotta do this before I am able to auto-craft these. I just have to craft these by hand for now. So basically, take some of that.
Oh, you don't have an auto crafter yet.
Yeah, everything has to be crafted in my backpack for now. One of my short. Short both. Okay. Alright, there's enough copper. And there's enough of that. Okay. Suppose we can smelt the 16 copper that's in here. Store that too. Alright. I basically just have to sit here until there's 10. Seven, 8, 9, 10. Alright, that's gonna get made up. Now for the pain in the ass part. So just pump. This requires power. Which is, there's a fucking cliff right here. It's annoying as hell.
Jump off it.
Jump off it. Thanks, bud. Your encouragement really keeps me going.
Tiny one.
That's fair, I suppose.
So you have your 10 science.
Yep. I basically slap this lab down and stick the science in it, and it's done. But I need power for the lab. So, I'm currently working on making... I've got my offshore pump. I've got one boiler. I'm going to need 2 steam engines. And a bunch of transport belts.
Okay, and then so that you said like 10 seconds per science or something, so that's how long the lab takes to research?
To process one science. For that science grade. It'll take 10 seconds for one red. That means it needs to do a total of 10, so assuming they're already in there and ready to go, it'll take 100 seconds for the first research.
And then I assume if you have like 5, you could throw 5 in there and it'll start?
Oh yeah, usually I do like a line of labs and whatnot, and I'll automate making red, and it will just pump into it continuously. First I need to get electricity, so I am
Can
not
you
making as
split
much
the
pollution.
same research across multiple labs?
You queue up one research, and that is it. Now, as long as a lab has the science in it that is required for said research, like this one will take red and a green. If there's red and green in there, it will begin processing it. When it has finished processing one, it will count towards one of the 250 needed.
I guess I'm not understanding the point of multiple labs.
Um,
Multiple labs will each do like one of the sciences towards a single project?
yeah, so this automation takes 10. If I had 10 labs, I could slap one in all of them, and it would take 10 seconds to be done immediately. I usually do like 4 or 5 labs.
Or 500?
No, not 100 labs. I do not produce that much science. The amount of space that would take is not worth it.
You say so.
As entertaining as that might be. Um, no, this keeps enough in it, doesn't it? Yeah, it keeps enough that it won't miss any. That's fine. Suppose I should just be mining this while I'm waiting, huh?
Mining something. Now go find the hive and bonk them.
I will die to that hive so fast. I have no choice. Alright, let's go fight a hive.
Is death game over in this?
No, I'll respawn. I should at least make some light armor.
So if you upset them and they come to you, what happens then?
Oh, they'll destroy everything until I kill them. Seeing as I have no defenses, they'll just keep destroying stuff. You always respawn with a basic pistol and 10 ammo. Or maybe it's 5 ammo. And then you can go pick up your backpack if you go pick it up quick enough. Kind of like a Minecraft deal.
So in theory, you should be able to take them out.
One would think. Ugh, I don't have enough. Is this coal? Yeah, no, that's iron ore. I hate that they're next to each other. I'm normally very careful about my expansion, because I hate creating a ton of pollution. Because, in the base game, there's next to no pollution removal. The most of the way that you will remove pollution is by the hives absorbing it, which makes them stronger and helps them evolve faster. All of them. Alright, there should be enough iron for me to get this going.
You said there's not much pollution made, or there's not much?
There's not much in the way of removing pollution. You can make pollution very easily. But it's very difficult to remove pollution. I don't think I want to grab from there. I think I'm gonna grab... No, yeah, we'll grab from up here. Alright. This is fun and all, but it's probably gonna need to go. Let's get things going. One of those, a boiler. Water goes in. Steam goes out. And now these can pump 1,200 water a second. These can only use 60 a second. So I could slap a stream of these going downwards with 2 steam engines per. Now, we're going to need power lines.
Pollution is reduced when absorbed by terrain, trees, or spawners.
Spawners are the enemy hives. That's the main thing. The trees in the terrain does a very negligible amount compared to the amount you make. And spawners are more or less equally as useless. Sorry, no, the trees are almost equally as useless because it just kills the trees.
I'm hearing we're making forests.
You can't. There's no way to grow trees in the base game. I have a mod that specifically allows you to. And then you can use wood and whatnot to produce other things, to do much more eco-friendly recipes.
That's the only mods you're allowed because we're making an arboretum.
Oh, I have. I actually,
Those power lines just for transferring power, I assume.
all right, hold up, you go there. Blueprint book. My blueprints. Oh, because I don't have any of the mods, I don't have any of the blueprints anymore. I have blueprints saved for. Yeah, these are. You need these to carry power. You can see the blue range is where they will supply power to. So I'm just running power back to my home base, which actually is going to be right here, but I do need power over by all these miners. So
Do you have? Does it have power loss over distance?
no, it does not. So you could run one power line across the map if you wanted, but it is at a huge risk of being destroyed. Um,
Go ahead and.
Introduce when sort by train. That's only partially. Yeah, that's true. It is removed by those things, but it's not that useful. Um,
Is that what you were commenting on, Lauren? Because I know the timing was a little weird on that. Were you talking about the partially correct on the trees thing or something else?
yeah, I got to do a better job of looking at my stream. Awful at it right now.
I do because I'm not playing the game.
All right, and so you can put modules in here to speed things up and whatnot. But here's all different sciences. Slap 10 in there.
At least that part's feeling very, very similar to some of the heavily modded Minecraft stuff that I'm used to.
Yeah, they get it from Factorio. A lot of like the ideas and processes that a lot of the mods use in there, like the big industrialization stuff, is just straight out of that. And the reason I've just been mining coal is because I need to burn something to make the steam. So I need to run a power conveyor line all the way up here, because this burns through coal very quickly.
Yeah, I guess it's kind of unfortunate you don't have coal right next to water. Trees reduce pollution to a absorb it at a low rate, and when pollution around a tree is high enough, it will absorb a bunch of the pollution all at once and then become wither, potentially lowering its.
Passive, yeah, the dead trees absorb a lot less than live trees.
So, and it can happen multiple times. So what I'm hearing is you have enough trees.
There's like stages of the trees dying. Fully dead trees don't really absorb much of anything like these ones.
Can you still gather usable wooden materials from a fully
Not nearly as much as you do from live trees.
but some.
And to be honest, you really don't. In the base game, you don't need wood for too much. You can use wood for a lot more later. Um, no research in progress. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me! I never hit start. Alright. So, it's working, it's running through it. Hopefully I don't run out of power in the meantime. I need to make myself an electric mining drill. So the mine speed is 0.5 a second. This one is 0.25. So this is twice as fast. And then it's just electric, so that'll be fine. Then we just need to make a bunch of transport belts. And then we're basically just going to run it straight up through the coal, I think. No, we'll go around it. Go up and around the stone, and then run up straight along this cliff. Fucking cliffs.
I don't think the cliff likes you very much.
I fucking hate cliffs, so it's just a fair statement there, mate.
Dead trees absorb pollution at 1/10 the rate, but they don't wither, so they're already at minimum.
Oh, okay. So they do still absorb.
So, we're going full-on Slender Man, like dead forest, but it's safe to
No. In the vehicles that you get later in the game, you'll tend to destroy most trees that you drive near.
be careful.
I tend to. Honestly, controlling the vehicles is a bit unruly.
That sounds like a skill issue.
Yeah, I'll take that one. I'm not gonna argue that. Alright. Go around this fucking thing. There. It is using power. Alright, we got it. Long-handed. Normal electric inserters. Alright. First step is getting unlimited in quotations power. So this is using up coal, and that's fine. Honestly though, what I want, I assume it's gonna be down. Solar energy. Logistics 30. Charles back to previous logistics. There. I don't know why I can't see that off the base tree, but yep. Okay. Alright, let's go die.
I go?
I was gonna make armor for myself. It takes 40 iron plates, though. I'm not willing to waste the iron plates on that. I'll heal over time, guys. This pistol sucks.
Like personal stat kind of thing?
No, there's a health bar that you'll see in a moment. Whew! Oh, no, that's way more. That's way more. Yep. I can just hold space. Kill this one, this one, this one. I died. No! No! Respawn faster!
At least only one of them's attacking.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, but there goes my power grid. Oh, hell no. That fucking sucks. Alright. Give me my shit.
You gather anything off the corpses?
Whatever you had left. Oh, the highs? No. I want a submachine gun, I want a submachine gun. They're respawning too fast. Can't do anything while I'm dead.
The armor's sounding a little better now.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's just so much iron to use up right now. Getting myself a gun. Because the pistol fucking sucks. It's the end of the chant. Alright, cool. That'll finish. Gee, how much does it take to make this? 30 and 5. I love the shotgun, but I'm gonna do this first. Alright, that's gonna progress. Oh, it's so close. I gotta pump more fuel in here. Yeah, the initial startup uses a lot, and then it, depending on the amount of steam you're blowing through, it'll burn through it'll produce more steam. Okay. Ooh. Now, I thought I had wood on me. Did I burn through all my wood already? 'Cause I don't think I'll be making shotguns. Oh, I need to make one of these. Yeah, I forgot about that. Alright, cool. Gibby. I get it, it's done. Go away. Then go there, because I don't give a shit about it. Sucks anyway. Alright. Come here, bastards. This one. So you'll automatically fire at things. But if you have your mouse over a target, you'll fire at that thing first. Oh my god, I ran out. No! I underestimated the amount of health that they would have. Please, I'm sorry.
You sure you want to be that far away? You're not going to be able to get the gun back.
I can't bring these things home. Man. It's been so long since I've been at the early game. Damn near 100 hours. Can you imagine if I was playing this with permadeath?
You wouldn't be so stupid.
Yeah, I would have been a lot more careful about it. I would have set up like defenses and shit.
You would have had about 300 like magazines of bullets.
Yeah, I'm used to having mini nukes basically from like Fallout, where I can just go shoot it and kill the thing instantly. Is this where my body is? No. Where's my body at? Is that it? Yeah. Dying can lose you tech? Ooh, I like that.
Load a mod. Amnesia. Oh.
Yeah. And in the game, there's like very little punishment for death, as you clearly saw.
So do you do a lot of modding for this game, Warren, then?
Ooh, ooh, that hive is coming to attack.
'Cause if you do, and you got some weird ones, like make Conker play with them.
Oh, thanks. If you're playing with me, I'll do
By no thanks, he means yes, please.
them. With this pistol. No, we literally just went through that, but... Alright, pollution is a huge problem already, and I'm going to get myself into some major fucking trouble here. It's begun. Do I get gun turned? How do I...
Vanilla. That makes sense.
How do I bring myself out to... Yeah, here's all the ones that I can get right now. I'm gonna do electronics. Logistics would be very helpful. Well, regardless. It's time to get this automated. Let's make an assembly machine. Then we get an electric mining drill. I just switch over to these electric drills as soon as possible, actually, thinking about it. I'm also used to playing this with someone. I usually play this with Wes. So, I guess I used to. None of my mods are big mods. They all keep pretty close to vanilla. Yeah. I like a lot of quality of life mods. Some of my favorite mods have to be this little trash can up here. This will just delete any item that you put into it. And the mod that allows, you have to research the tech, but it's pretty early on, but it allows all of your inserters to be programmable. So you can tell them to like pick up on this corner and drop off on this side, basically, instead of just doing up and down or left and right. It's super infuriating.
So you said that trash can's a mod?
Yes, that's the only mod that I have on. Other than that, the entire game is vanilla.
Sure, the only one.
Yeah, I showed it at the start of the stream right before you joined. I believe I had the stream going at that point. That's right now, not this right now. Electric mining drill. So generally what I prefer to do is mine everything, send it all out to a processing area that will then go into big storage chests for me to grab and use and send it to other areas. That's how I generally play the game. And I plan to more or less follow that notion again. Um, yeah.
Ugh, programmable inserts, aka I don't want to solve the puzzles.
I did do like pretty much the entire game vanilla. It's just you can make things so much more compact when you don't have to do straight across. Uh, and I like that a lot. But I have done most of the game with normal things like this. Uh, it's just much nicer and cleaner. And I like making things nice and clean. Um, Up one more row. Yeah, we'll do that. To make mining iron a lot faster. You get just a normal inserter as well. So I don't feel like setting up the coal lines and figuring that out. That's where all my wood went. I made power poles. And now we're cooking. Offshore pump. Oh, that's going so much faster. Ugh, so close. So it's actually pumping in faster than it's able to refine. So I would love to have two of them going. Alright, your belt speed is a total 15 items per second. Which this produces 0.5 a second. So, I won't overload the lines by any means. Now these still make pollution 10, but it's a lot less than these ones, which is 12. They run on electricity, so I don't have to refuel them, which uses up the coal that I'm trying to mine. I just know they're prepping for like a big assault. I'm gonna get my ass handed to me. Let's get an inserter. Is that enough? No. No, it is not enough. Fucking hell. So close.
Power has an effective pollution rate of 1 minute per 60 kilowatts, so an electric miner is effectively 11.5 pollution per minute in the machine. However, since it mines twice as fast, there's significantly less pollution cost per item mined. That makes sense.
Yep. Ow. I'm glad I came back down here in time.
I think you need some more bullets.
Yep, I know. Working on it. Everything's running over here, guys. You got a shit ton, but... Oh, there's no mineable resources. Fair enough. Just gonna tear down this whole system, then.
Wait, what happened? I missed it. Why is it just fucking
Oh, it
massive
finished mining the resources. There's no copper left to mine. And since there's no copper left to mine, I was like, fuck it, I'll just tear down the whole line, because I got a whole bunch already. And this gives me the conveyors that I've been needing to run coal all the fuck way up here. There, now that will automatically refuel as it is needed. Fantastic. Okay. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Next research is going to be gun turret. Yeah, gun turret will be the next one. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Cool. There's already 10 queued up. Production. An electric mining drill. How far is... Oh, search there. Furnace. Advanced mineral processing 2. How far is that away? Steel and green, and I can get it, which will give a steel furnace. I have to go all the way down here to get electric furnaces? Fuck. What a hassle. That's a little bit of coal. There. That'll do solely the iron. Which can process into here. Grab an inserter. An inserter. There. Alright. That will slowly be going, working its way through. That's making me that. Alright, I need to make these just for my own sanity. I know, it's a waste. But I want one, so we're doing it.
What is it again that you're making that's a waste?
Oh, I already forgot. I know, it's pretty typical of me. Oh, to spend my early resources automating making bullets. Because I'm irritated. There, now I have a radar. What this will do is it will just start scanning zones, which will extend my range of sight. So this lit up square here is my range of view. And basically, if I zoom in, I can see exactly what's going on in it. Because it happens to be in my range of view. These radars will give a range of view whether you are there or not, and will scan out further territory as well. So there, just scanned out that one over there. Just gonna let me know where I'm going to be attacked from next, basically. I need to make another one, a bunch more iron. Yep, not happening right now.
Well, I am going to have to turn in for the night.
Yep, this will be uploaded to the YouTube.
Yeah, I gotta get some sleep because I got work tomorrow, and then I gotta get myself over to yours.
Yeah? Wait, is that tomorrow? Holy shit.
It's Friday.
Holy shit. I've been really out of it lately, so you can tell I've been clearly paying attention.
So much attention.
Give me
So,
bullets.
thank you everyone for coming. Thank you for putting up with me. Make sure to follow the stream if you want to get some notifications when Conker's playing this again, because we all know I'm going to force him to play it more.
I've been doxxed.
You've been doxxed. Nobody in the world knows your real name.
I know, right?
And then there's also a Discord down in the bottom where I'm gonna make Conquer set up a notification to let people in it know when he goes live. He hasn't done that yet, so
I don't know how to.
I'll probably be manually doing it for a while.
Oh, when I learn how to program bots, that'll be so much fun. I'll cause a lot of problems.
You also still haven't even linked your Discord to your Twitch.
I haven't? I thought I did. Should be linked.
There's a link to the Discord in your Twitch.
Yes.
Your Twitch account is not linked to your Discord account, so it doesn't say on Discord when you're live on Twitch.
Oh, I didn't know that was a thing. See? This is why he's in charge, guys.
He's the face. I'm the everything else.
They're a menace. Alright, you want to see me take another pass at this thing and then panic and run away? Alright. Tear him down a little bit more.
I don't know if 19's enough. Does the hive itself heal or just...
I don't know. Usually when I go buy one, I absolutely obliterate it, so... Ow. Fuck you.
Oh, yeah, you're not close.
Retreat. Just need more ammo. That's one of 3 nests. 2. Cut it out. Gremlins.
You sure you put power to that auto turret if it needs it?
Oh, it doesn't. It's already fired once. Ooh. That will kill things nicely.
Alright, good night everyone. Or good morning if you're not US. Peace.
Have a good night, Claw. See you around. I mean, we're making shotgun shells. I could take it out with some shotgun shells, right? Totally. Oh my god, it fires so much slower. Oh, I'm so used to a different one. I'm used to the automatic shotgun. It fires much faster. No! Oh my stuff. Alright. I'm about to set up a line of conveyors just to get me back down there faster. I know I don't need to be this aggressive with them, but I just want them dead. It's a personal matter at this point. Where's my dead body at? I like you. You're fun. Oh. Switch weapons! Help! I like this thing a lot. Alright. Handgun's gonna get me killed. Let's put that away. Let's grab this ammo here. Whew. We can do this. We got a couple of the items. I got it all. Ugh. That was a pain in the ass. Set those right there. Okay. Failed to see what I could have done wrong there. I'm an angel. Oh, that's so problematic. Okay, I think we just need to build up some ammo for a bit. Let's start getting some electric miners and conveyors to filter resources over to here. We can bring iron down and around and the rest of the stuff up, and we can process things up top. Yeah. Honestly, we're just gonna take all this, throw it here. Switch to the shotgun. Alright, we're gonna make that body armor now. Logistics. Am I gonna need logistics for right now? I'm going to very soon, but not at this current moment in time. What I'm going to need is a bunch of these, I think. Yeah. Alright, so let's bring everything up to here. Oh, my overflow systems are going to take a lot more room. Okay, let's see here. Mind that so we can make a bunch of these. We've got 2, so let's go ahead and make 8. Yeah, I know, I talked about how I want to, like, stay on the down low on pollution. And I'm like, alright, let's just pump out 1,000,000 of these fuckers. Yeah. I'm gonna need some logistics. Alright, if we send copper will be the top 3. If I did 4, 4, and 2, I'm thinking. So those 2, these ones will be all iron. So start with I am gonna need logistics before I can actually get this going. I already have long-handed, so that's good. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This takes 20. 10, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I know, I do plan to make automation things to get this all going fully automated, but we will get there when we get there. I'm having to adapt a lot of how I would build things as I am realizing what is in the base game and what is in modded, because it has been a very long time since I played the base game of this game. Storage chests. Storage, fluid handling, logistics, instructions, chest. Steel processing will give a steel chest. I think that's the biggest chest I can make, isn't it? Oh, that's gonna suck. That's fine. There's 20. There's 20. There's that. I'm going to need a bunch of inserters. Suppose I can just do this with a bajillion inserters for the meantime. Yeah, and long-handed inserters will take inserters as well. Okay. And then if I bring iron just up right here. I believe. Alright. Make a bunch of these. So much coal. Oh, let me squeeze through. Oh, I don't. That's a mod to be able to fit through these? Oh, that's irritating. I just thought it was part of the base game. Right here. Ugh. I can fit through that one just fine. Interesting. Let me go get some more wood. Trees to the left. We're gonna need to get copper going soon. I'm starting to burn through it. At the end of the stream, I will show off what it is that I'll show off what it is that I make with what all the mods I use. I mean, man, I'm struggling to form a coherent thought, huh? Okay, steel, faster chopping, that could be good. Getting into the advanced, yeah. Let's do that one. Then let's get that going. Fast inserters are handy, not a necessity. Honestly, then let's get that going. And a heavy armor. Because it's me, and I'll need it. Okay, I can get away with that. Okay. Oh, you've got to be fucking kidding me. I cannot be short one node. That's infuriating. Okay. That'll finish up what it's doing. So that can be taken out. Let me grab all the iron out of this chest. Yeah. Grab the ammo. This uses minimum 400 maximum. This doesn't use power. Oh, splitters it is. Yeah, splitters it is. Use that to get the iron in. Suppose I can just set this further back, huh? Like back here. I'm just gonna do long lines like that. Oh, shit. Yeah, we'll do it that way. We can just raise it up more. This is all gonna be steel. Because I'm gonna want 1, 2, 3. Three, three, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Yep, all of this is gonna be. Like that. Perfect. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and then the last two. Alright, cool. These are all iron now. Is loader part of the base game? Are there loaders in the base game? No. Got it. This is gonna suck. Ah, yes and no. What's the nice equivalent of a loader in this game? In vanilla? They're unavailable in free play. Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. Oh, well. Just means things will take more space. I also don't have the giant storage chests. I prefer giant ones that just take up. That's just one big chest versus having a dozen small ones. But, do what you can, right? There's so much faster rotation speed, but have farther to rotate around. I think that equates out to about the same. I'm basically just gonna have to use a series of inserters, aren't I? Ugh, what a hassle. Not these ones. That'll do. Alright. Seems to not have any issue keeping up with the fuel. On that note, this is finished. Okay. This same efficiency, but long-handeds are faster. Yeah. Bit faster, but they reach further, so that equates to the same um, time about. Not exactly sure. Welcome. Okay. So, let's get these other drills down. That looks right. Rotation speed is faster, they rotate the same amount. Yeah. Perfect. What button is it? Z? Can you tell I had a bit of ore in my inventory? Now, why is that one away? I thought I had... There's the one, there's two. Okay. So I just fucked up before. This is what happened, basically. Okay. Alright. I'm mining all this in. Things are coming. Let's do a set of 3 of these bad boys. So we're going to need to mine a bit more of this. Come back for just another bit of a bit more. Can I just say real quick how great it is to have 6 people watching right now? That's fantastic. Thanks, guys. I love that. I don't always get that many people. Sometimes I get more. Sometimes I get significantly less. It's really anyone's guess. But I do really appreciate it, guys. The support is amazing. We're gonna need a underground. Preferably... You want it to come out right here or right here? Come out right here? No, right here, and go out that far, and then you can come down to here. Nope, nope, cut it out. Clear the line. Can't imagine where all this coal came from, guys. It's crazy. Alright, this set of 3 is going to be used to make steel. This set of 3 is going to be used to make just plates. And this set of 3 is going to be for copper. Which I think I did right. Here. And then there. And that can shift it there. That'll do just fine. I believe I'm going to need 6 of this. This is for the coal. Gonna need to do it like that. This one. This one it doesn't matter. So it might as well be consistent. How bothersome. Ah, do that. That's a quick fix. That goes there, and this one can go right here. What do I got up here? None. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've got one of these big chests already. We need a couple of those. Why not? Basically what this does is create a thing here without shoveling it onto there. Not that it really matters to me. I could even just remove this side. It just clears the things up. Let's see how the scanner's been doing. Oh, there's a couple hive nests around. That one has grown. We're going to need to make some actual... God, what's the word? Speed? No, we're going to make some actual progress. That's the word. Words are hard. Get that in writing. You heard it here first. From one idiot to another. Alright, fantastic. That'll cover all that. Let's have fuel. Okay. Let's make some electric mining drills. What do we need? A bunch more iron. That's doable. Oh, look at all that iron, guys. Things are going great. Let's make 5. I've got 2 down there. 1, 2, 3. 3 more for down there. We need quite a few more of these. Alright. And this will send our pollution through the fucking roof. So, let's do it. That covers there. So this one can go right here. Which means this one here. This one can go right here. I love it. Oh, that copper coming in. Alright. Now, we do not have filters. As such, that'll do. We're going to be shuffling them around as much as need be. There. That'll increase that by a crap ton. This can be brought up north. Alright. Now, how many more of these do I have? None. Need 2 of those. So I'm gonna need 2 of these. Oh. You know, I really should be mining from like here. You don't have splitters? I do have splitters. Okay. Just queue them up in 5s. I'm not so desperate for them at the moment that I need them that fast. Logistically, give me 2 of these, give me 2 of these. Production, give me 1 of these. Need another one of these. Am I queuing right now? Okay. At the moment, I just need this to then go into this. It's going to need gears, and this one is going to need science. You did great, Chief. Keep going. Ah, right. Yes, I didn't grab fuel. Nice. Okay. Am I able to filter? Yes. Ugh. Alright. Split. This way. Splitter. Um, output priority to the right. Filter. Iron. Hmm. Left filter iron. Fantastic. Alright. Coal's going there. Iron's going there. I'll send iron out for the tiny little bit that it gets. That'll make these being produced. Not that this produces things very quickly, but at least it is. Okay, so steel processing, then the mining, then the armor. Then we can clap back and get weapon shooting speed, physical projectile, electronic, that'll open up fast inserters. May as well. Optics, because it costs basically nothing. This, since it costs basically nothing. That's the queue full. That's all she wrote, guys. Alright. Let's do this. We're going to dedicate one of the furnaces solely to making ammo. Why? Because I've played this game before. And I wanted to. Our burner inserters I don't need. Go ahead and just fill that bad boy up for me real quick. Thanks, Chief. Okay. 16, 17. They do a decent amount damage for destroying stuff too. That's working at a good speed. Those two are just dropping iron off in here, which is great. Head back over to production here. That's 2. I want 1, 2, 3. Yeah, let's get 3 going. And we're gonna need 2 of these, handful of those, some more of these. Alright, that'll cover things. Electric mining. This is going to filter through. As this line cleans up, I can then shift things over. In the meantime, we can do this. Like that. I'm going to need 2 of those. That's frustrating. If I made one of these. I can bring that up to there. Under attack, things destroyed. Jesus! Huh. Huh. Alright, they've become a much bigger threat. I know I went full bar on the pollution, but ow! Oh, that was incredibly rude of them. I'm innocent. I haven't done anything wrong. That's a blatant lie, but I'm innocent. If I were to pull this out, yes. Okay. Just making sure. Yep, that one. There's no good way to make this, like, super compact. That'll leave me happy. You know? Come on. That's not what I wanted. I wanted this. Oh, what a fucking nightmare. Alright. No! The audacity! Oh, someone's gotta fucking die. Got about 20-ish in here. Is that a power line destroyed? No. No! There. I don't know why that had to be so fucking difficult. I can just straight up deposit it as stone. Alright. All base materials being made, sir. It's being attacked. It's being attacked. No! I hate everyone. Ugh, Jesus fuck. I've made a bit of pollution. I refuse to apologize for it. Alright, I am clearly not producing this fast enough. We'll just turn this one off for now. Have this one on. Clearly need to be making this much faster. Shark bait, hoo-ah. Alright, see how things are looking. Wait, electric furnace is the last tier furnace in the game? Oh god. Like 12 tiers of furnaces. Like the modded ones. Okay. I just gotta remember the game a lot more simple. That's why I don't like most mods. Oh, yeah. That's fair. You like the simplicity of it? More is not good design. That's true. When I had the thing, it was because one mod pack that I was using, the science one, added a whole set of furnaces and whatnot, but I wanted a whole different set of furnaces and whatnot because I was effectively trying to play the game while doing no pollution. And to do that, I needed things that created less pollution, not zero, but less, and I needed things that um, could remove pollution. So filters, tree grading. There's a bio industries mod I was using. I like that. You guys, why the fuck? Where are you coming from? Well, that's fucking annoying. They came from over that way. The fuck? Oh, I'm gonna kill someone. Alright. Hive marker 1, gone. That one was so small I didn't see it on the fucking map. And then it would send this giant fucking army to kill me. That explained why I hit all those power lines right there. I was like, where is it coming from? But yeah, finishing my conversation about all the furnaces and whatnot. Like, so I ended up with like 3 different like mod tiers of furnaces. And like one was in there because it was part of the pack thing, but I didn't want to use it. Another was in there because they were like really good for the rate at which I planned to refine things for the very late game, but they required like a shit ton of stuff, research at like the end of the game sort of stuff. So I was happy having them there. Um, and then, but the other ones were like I wanted them early game, but they weren't very good because they were like minimal pollution ones. So it came out to be a whole hassle. I enjoyed it. I like having a bunch of the stuff. I like having options, but there is something to be said about an overflow of nonsense that you don't really need. Alright. Oh jeez, this thing needs some health. And that one got destroyed entirely. That's nice. Oh, that's an army gathering. Yeah, that'll do. It's in the game, it counts, right? There's nothing cheatsy about this. The nest is a little bit out of the way. We'll return home and get some ammo. Turret creep is the reason long reach is a cheaty mod. There's a long reach mod? Never bothered with it. Yeah, no, I think the turrets in the game have a very valid amount of reach. Like, I have to get dangerously close and, like, sneak forward and adjust the torrents forward to be able to make any progress at all. And even then, the swarms are attacking and I have to repair. And I could die and lose the whole process very easily. Um, where are they? I've never actually done this strategy before. But it's working remarkably well, so I'm not going to complain. Take that wood. I'm just doing this to remove these initial hives that are close by. Because this does feel... I'm not even going to say a little bit. It feels cheaty. Um, against the spirit of the game, I guess. Sometimes my goal is to be cheaty. Other times, no. Um, in this case, it's not the goal necessarily. I shifted that up, stopped the pollution from expanding downward quite a bit. Um, just so I could get some walls and whatnot going. Which I should be able to make now. I can make a bricks. Alright, so stone walls are a little further down the path. But we're getting there. Let's grab. Let's all do the time warp, yeah. For the smelter, oh, I'm gonna need to get coal over here. That's gonna be a hassle. Where is the best way to bring coal over? Honestly, not really seeing it. But if I do something like this, I can remove this one. Yeah. I'm seeing it now. I do that one, didn't do that. Yeah. So if we come back and do something like, let's get another set of these even. I'm gonna want that to go like there. I want to bring this down here even. Let's bring it even back here. There. Just something like that. Really to get through. Perfect. Grab one of these. Come in here. Grab some of this. Make one of these. Go right here. One of those to go in right there. Alright. How's our power supply doing? Production, 1.2 megawatts. Consumption. Okay. Maximum is 1.8. Okay. That's going good. Now we're making those. What else do we have to look into right now? Heavy armor. We're 26 to 30. Yeah, heavy armor will do me really good. I need to grab ammo out of here. Make some shotgun shells. Let's see. What would do me beneficial at the moment? We don't need more power production. Don't need more labs. Don't need more assembling. All mining is going tip top. Yeah, not really sure here. Just like thinking to myself, like, what's next? Oh, that's not going. There it goes. 12, 10, 7. It's got 5. It's got 4. We got 42 sitting in there. So that is building up. So honestly, we'll make another one. If we're overproducing, might as well, right? We don't produce enough for me to want to be pulling down assembly line areas yet. Give it a little bit more protection doing that too. Okay. Suppose I can just sit here and start crafting a whole bunch of gun turrets. Cause I'm gonna fucking need it. Fast inserters are almost done. Then we're gonna have the stone walls. Optics is about to be finished. Ooh, lasers are so much fun. But not necessary. Should I get these physical things done? Yeah, I guess. Queue those up, and then we'll come back and get some green research. After we have green research done, should we go for automation? Level 2. Advanced materials. Still uses burner, but burns a lot faster. Trains wouldn't be bad. Solar energy is always a nice thing to have. But it'll be a while before I have accumulators, so I don't care to do solar energy until I have accumulators, generally. Military 2. Bigger clips. It's not a bad plan. I don't know. There's enough things in the queue line. Wait till it gets closer. I'll queue something up as I need. Beautiful. I will use all of those in a heartbeat. On that note, actually, let's start prepping for the fact that I'm going to need that and get one of these going. So we just cancel a couple of these, so I have something to do with my inventory now. Yeah, we're gonna need that. Might as well take these. One can just go into stone bricks. This one can go into 1, 2, 3. That'll need to shift up 1. Do I want it to shift up 1? That's fine. Yeah, that didn't break anything. Fucking awesome. Let's upgrade. Let's upgrade. Take these ones, put it here. Alright, stone wall is done. Get cracking. Alright. Just get it boosted up. That's making too much. That's fine, I can always just yank out of it as I need. The important thing is that it stays full. Back to making guns. I would love to have my logistics system set up to auto-refill all guns around my base. But I think we are far off way before we are able to auto-refill everything. Alright, why do I have that in my inventory? I don't know. Don't need this either. Keep the basic stone on me. Put that away for now. Give me this. Honestly, I'm fine just crafting that up. See, in my other world, I'd gone through and basically just kind of automated everything. Which allowed me to just go grab supplies of shit as I pleased. I would like to kind of try to stick to that. Because the more that you do, the better off you'll be in the long run. Yeah, that's plenty far enough. I don't fit through that. Okay. So we're just gonna get about 20 ammo in all of these, I think. Ugh. There. That's not phallic shaped. Nope. Screw you guys. That. Make more guns. That'll do. Alright, so there's 2 without ammo right there. Probably not my best move, leaving my main industrial section completely unprotected. But, I mean, I've done stupider for less, so... I've done more stupid for less. Stupider? I don't know. Take your pick. I don't know how much room I wish to cordon off. Oh, there's a fucking cliff right there. I'm like, why aren't I moving? I guess I should start down here, huh? Okay. We've fully engulfed that one down there. So we're gonna have to go fight that one soon. Before we do that, military 2? I'm thinking. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to. If we plan to, survive. Because me by myself, there's just no fucking way. Out of curiosity though, automobile, we're gonna need engine and logistics too. Honestly, not a bad idea. If I get the engine and logistics too, then we can get the automobile, and with that, I should be able to fight the hordes. Oh, or at least a hive or two. These low level ones. Because right now, I'm just too slow and don't deal damage fast enough. Even if I had enough ammo, it would just take so fucking long. The turrets have some armor piercing, extra damage to deal, so they do a bit better off. But now, what is the problem with getting ammo made? One magazine takes 4 iron plates. That's the issue. Faster smelting. It'll be done pretty easily too. That's gonna be the next one that we do. Alright, so green science though. It's gonna take an inserter and a transport belt. So what we can do is start automating that right now. So insert is going to take an iron plate and an iron gear. So iron plates and an iron gear, that's going to take one assembler. No, 2 assemblers, one to make the gear, one to make the conveyors. Alright, and then the other thing was inserters, which is going to take iron plate, iron gears. So there's one to finish, one for the gears. Then we're going to need electronic circuits, which are going to be made with copper cables and iron plates. So that's going to be another 2 that we need. Oh, I don't know why I cordoned this off so early. What was I thinking? I'm going to need so much space. Give me this. Okay. So, we come down and do something like this for the iron cables. Something like that. So if we were to say, here's iron cable, here's electronic circuit, I need gears. Electronic circuit and gears. Goes like that. You can be basic inserters, and you can be Then what we can do is send, we need a bunch of these, probably a couple of those, some more of these, handful of these definitely, even a splitter. We're just getting green science all prepped, ready to go. As you can see, of course, this is going to eventually take up probably this much space easily with making these. So what we'll have to do is take these and shuffle them out to like here, and then just conveyor the finished product out as we do it, and then just kind of like build around them. And we'll expand this wall and do a whole science layer. But for now, for these lower tiers, because the first 2/3 sciences don't take up too much space, and I will be at them for quite a while. I tend to research most things before I go into the next tier. So yeah, that's going to go there. This is going to need iron plates. This is also going to need iron plates. Do you as well need iron plates? You betcha you do. Okay, so we're going to need a couple more splitters, a couple more of these, and then definitely a bunch of these. So if we put... splitter there, one splitter there. Fuck. Shift this over one. Or I could just wrap it up and around. It's a fucking pain in the ass. That one can go out there. That one can go to there. That's sitting full. No. What if I were to just stick this over here? Alright, that will allow it to build up, which will have its uses. This will allow it to build up, which will have its uses. And there's copper. Bro, are you setting it past it? Son of a bitch. Fucking. God damn it. Ugh. We'll fix that in a minute. It's an irritating happenstance. Now, if I were to take this power line, shifted it up one, slap one of these right here, I could then take this like so, like so, slap it right there, this one right here, oh, it can get tucked in there, for this to then head up to here, that'll fit in right there, I can go there. What a lovely. Alright. This is also going to need copper. How do I plan to get that copper? Honestly, by just removing that. Alright, that'll make that, that'll make that. That'll get steel up to there. This will bring steel in for here. This one will get steel and electric circuits. And these gears. There's the gears you want. Ugh. Such a fucking pain. See, now if I could have him grab at a fucking angle or whatnot, because I just grab from here and go in. I gotta bring this all extra loop around. It's irritating. Okay. However, do I have the green science yet? No. That's okay. That should be able to go there, and that should be everything ready to go. Yeah. Right. An inserter and a transport belt. Okay, well, I did the complicated one first. Naturally. Looks like I'm going to need another assembly. Something like this, maybe? Maybe one more down? Yeah, like right here. No, I had the right number. Damn it. Love that for myself. Oh, no, I didn't. The fuck am I going on about? Alrighty. Need 3 more of those. I really didn't end up using any of the long ones I thought I would, but I was able to make them all fit. So, whatever. That'll work. And then this one. Ugh. It's infuriating. If I bring it out one more. Like that. That'll work. Okay. How's it going, guys? It would be nice if you had ammo, wouldn't it? There you go. Alright, I'm starting to get attacked from the bottom again. Suppose I could have repaired that wall, but we'll go back and do it in a minute. Alright, there's the gears that I need. Ugh. Ugh. That traps metal right there. Take an additional node of space. You know what? Fine. Fuck you. I can't have nice things. You can't have nice things. Simple as that. No, please. That goes, that goes. Okay. Now, iron is going through. And your transport belts. I knew I'd need at least one. Oh, hell. Whatever. Alright, now as soon as green is ready, we'll have it going. And in the meantime, they're going to just fill up the chest with this. So, that's convenient. Now, pray tell, what is the most optimal way to get some green science up here? Back here, not happening. Up here, quite possibly. What if I skip out this way and come back? That seems doable. No. No, it doesn't. Ugh. Whatever. What if I were to come in from this way? That could get me out there. Now, how can I get myself out here? No, no. Not really. I could do that going into right here instead of down this way. Yeah, that'll work. Well, these really don't reach all that far, do they? That looks like a safe amount of wires. That looks like a safe amount of wires. Alright, that'll send green on it. Why isn't this one running? Why isn't this running? Because I never set up the fucking conveyor to send them over. Ugh. Give me another one of these. There. That's infuriating. Alright, now those are building up. There's 30 of those. Progress is slow. Because making iron is slow. If I made just another stone furnace and just slapped it down right here. No, no, no. What a fucking pain. That should help boost the amount of iron being made. Oh. Alright, let's go grab ammo and the walls. Get more of our defenses set up. There's 80, 192, that's not bad. How are we doing? Still a decent amount away from there. So we're going to set up the bottom first. Still a bunch of guns down here. Give me these 8, because that'll just piss me off for the rest of the time. I don't know why that was so difficult for me to do in my head. But I really fucking struggled there. Alright, so this is the initial setups. We'll do one more gun. Yeah, that'll be enough for initial spacing. Wow, damn near almost had it. One, two, three, four, five. How many of these do we have? Oh, a decent amount, actually. In that case, let's make a heavy armor. Done with those burner miners. That'll probably do. So we got just this last wall to do. We gotta get ammo in on this side. And that's enough there to call that a day. Honestly, let me go back and make a bunch more guns. Alright, well, that's a bunch of progress made. We're about to immediately jump into Tier 2 Science. Once Tier 2 Science is going, we will have... We're going to rush towards getting cars and then faster smelting. Because as you can see, our lines are full. We can just slap down a bunch more miners to get more copper in, but we can only smelt it so fast without taking up a stupid amount of space. these bad boys are so much faster. 4 pollution a minute, but a crafting speed of 2. Whereas these kilns, these stone furnaces, crafting speed of 1, 2 pollution per minute. So it's just twice everything. Um, which, yeah, is a lot more pollution, but I don't care. Space-wise, it is really nice. Sorry, I'm a bit out of it. I'm like really struggling to place these. Um, and I know it looks like I'm producing way too many guns, but the truth is, I also need to get some guns up on my Steam engines, so it's actually the perfect amount. Let me add some light armor. We'll make a chest with our old gear. Um, Later. Need a bunch more of this ammo to smelt up. Oh, there's so much pollution. Ugh. That's no bueno. There, I knew I could fit through something around here. Yeah, I'd rather shift the whole wall down one further. Sue me. Oh, for fuck's sake. Perfect. Later on, they can develop fucking wings and just fly over shit too. It's super irritating. Makes me want to fucking strangle someone. Go ahead and just make this wall a bit thicker. Productions. wonder if it's in the maps. Ah, no, I gotta click on this power line. Not like that. Satisfaction. Bouncing into the 1.4s briefly. Okay, that's fine. It's mine now. Love to get gates so I don't have to remove my walls and replace them every single time I come home. But for now, this'll do. I'm tucking in right here in the cliff. My old armor. Eventually, I'll get an extra submachine gun and ammo and whatnot sitting in there as well. So I can quickly just walk up, pick up this box, and then go get my shit. When I inevitably die doing something stupid. Because, hello, my name's Andrew. Wings? It might have been part of a mod, but I just remember them flying over the water and attacking me at one point. So, hence wings. I don't know if they actually had wings or if they're able to just run on the water and do whatever the fuck they feel like. But that's a mod. Rampant, maybe? Quite possibly. Like I said, I had a huge mod pack going. Green science. Green science being made. Fuck yeah. Alright. Soon we will have green science up and running. That's still got plenty of coal. Although it's struggling to keep up. On that note. I need some of this. Fuck this power line. I'll add a good amount of coal back into the line. Alright, that is still building up. That's not building up. Clearly, we're gonna need another one of these. Ugh. They're so needy. Send in the iron. Ugh. That was almost a pain. Alright. See if that starts building up. If not, we'll add a third one. A lot of iron is used in this, very little copper. So that's why the copper's able to keep up with just the one mine. Ooh. Please don't get the hiccups. Because you're not getting enough iron. Another kiln. Another one of these. Another one of these. Another one of these. Add it in. Ugh. Add a third one to smelt. There. So I'll be dropping that off on this side. So they can fill up their own lanes. Got this grabbing pretty consistently now. Do I add a fourth one? Maybe. Yeah, screw it. Alright, I'll get a fourth one going. Make a splitter. Slap this in right here. Output priority right. Didn't take any damage though. We're gonna have to go deal with that hive soon. Those attacks are just gonna become bigger and bigger. Alright, so the purpose of this is this will store overflow. But if this is full, it will just send it up here as it goes. But this will create a storage amount that it can be built up in. Whereas here we're using so little, we're fine just to use inserters. But look at that, that's full now. We're getting stuff over here. Struggling to get gears in. Because it's dragging them to go up there. Oh, I see. I see. Take that out. It goes there. Cool, we need to snag in another power line. Alright. This one's, the half is going up there, so always ensure that there's enough. Half of it will go to this one, half will go over to this end. If this is backed up, because this doesn't have enough iron, then the iron would be able to progress through, and then it will get the iron that it needs. The issue we were having was that because this was up here in this slot, it was grabbing the iron before it could go into this one. That way, half the iron that went down here and half the iron that went up here, the half that went up here was being grabbed first to go into this, and it was just always making this. So there's 313, and there was 0 up here. On that note, give me 2 of those stacks. And that's why I made them overflow, so I could grab them out and use them as I need. This is nice. Yep. So there's green science in there now. And I was just too lazy to make filter ones. I could have just put the green in on this side and done filter to allow green this way, and reds go this way. That's generally how I do it, but I was lazy at making them, so I decided to conveyor them around to this side. Because I can, I guess. Alrighty. Of what's unlocked, what would be useful to get built? More shotgun shells? A bunch of ammo? Literally just a bunch of ammo? A literal metric shit ton of ammo? Alright, you get out of there. Stop auto-equipping things. You're pissing me off. Well, this is probably going to be the end of the stream here. We've been going for almost 4 hours. I'm hungry. And yeah. I forgot about uranium piercing rounds. I never bothered to use them. I know they're good, it just requires automating them, and I was lazy. So I never bothered to automate anything past the first one. Past the piercing rounds. I mean, This piercing rounds is pretty simple. You just add a little bit more to the already perfectly fine ammo. The already incredibly simple ammo. I guess I should say it's not fine. It sucks. Now, let's take a moment to look at this tech tree again. After that, I think we're going to go for automation 2. These work so much faster. They don't require all that much. Ooh, circuit networks. Programmable things. I love them. Filter inserters are inefficient and rarely necessary anyway. Yeah, that's true. Um, I use them in special occasions, but for the most part, just normal inserters or splitters and things like that will work just fine. And you can move things around faster. It's only when I'm trying to conserve space and I load up two resources on one conveyor on either half that I'll use filters to separate them, or I'll use splitters to separate them when it's time to get them pulled apart. Um, Logistics level 2. Those are nice. Is the game progressing? I don't know. I'm not used to playing in single player. Suppose if I went and got military level 2, only takes 20, and that would give me the better ammo, which is just some steel plates and extra copper chucked into it. So, not really a problem at all. With excess copper and steel plates isn't too difficult to make. Advanced material processing. I need blue before I can do that. Concrete. Concrete's nice. Low density structures. Coal liquefaction. Yeah. Beacon transmits the effects of upgrade modules to nearby friendly entities. I've never used this thing. I never bothered. I didn't care enough. I don't know. Maybe I never unlocked it. I would not put it past me to straight up skip over it. Personal battery equipment. It's part of the modular armor, which is going to need oil processing, which would require me to go get oil. Ooh, lab research feed. Yeah, let's get that one. Those are good to get. On that note, it takes a while. These take such a minor amount. Yeah, 40 and 20. Yeah. We'll leave it as it is. It's fine. It does pause the game. God damn it. I wanted things to run in the back. I'm used to playing in multiplayer, where the game never stops. That's right, I was doing this. These are almost all loaded up. Part of me is like, I'll let this run for a little bit in the background, but I know the second I leave this place alone, like go to the bathroom or something, it's gonna get absolutely fucking swarmed with people and get destroyed. Well, we're overloading our power briefly. That's problematic. I can go grab the ammo that's been made. It's like after this initial setup of ammo, you really don't go through it all that quickly. I mean, I guess I wouldn't know. Whatever, just do it this way. I guess I wouldn't know because I'm used to keeping my pollution down. So it's never been a problem before. I've never expanded out at the rate where I'm gonna consistently piss things off and anger the horde. Alright. Those that are watching me play right now, do you guys have an interest in watching me play Satisfactory too? Because I got the game, I played the very beginning, like, bit of it, and I never touched it again after that. I've seen the gameplay. I've been watching YouTubers play the game for a long time. It looks like a blast to play. And apparently you can play it multiplayer too, which would be even more fun. Um, it's kind of like a first-person Factorio with less concern of enemies, I would say. Alright, we got ammo on all the guns. Some ammo on our gun. Some extra ammo for down here. Alright. That'll do for now, I think. Things are going well, things are getting automated. We're working our way towards getting the car. We'll have it soon enough. To me, it's going to take 8 engines and a couple other things. I don't know why I need logistics 2 for it, but I guess I can see the reasoning for it. Then you get a tank and artillery. Distant enemies can be manually targeted at even longer distances. That'll be cool to have. Yeah, we'll get this. Basically, it'll just give me a car I can drive around that will fire at things as well. If you have 2 people in it, the second person controls the gun. Basically it. Yeah. Let the game run for a moment. So, once we have that, we can go head south and go wipe out this nest, and then head north and go wipe out this nest. And then I think what I might do is just run power lines out and slap down like a radar here, slap one out like just kind of each of these directions, just to see more of what's around us, because I want to see further than my pollution reaches. That is what I want. Yeah. If you know about this game, the base game is made in more or less a giant square. It'll let me just scroll forever because it doesn't know where the edge of the map is yet. I believe. I think in the vanilla game, it just goes. It's just the map is just so big. Like, let's say it's the size of my screen. The further you get from the center, the more condensed the hives are to the point where it's just like a non-stop mess of them that'll be swarming you. So the pollution builds out from the center. You're best to start at the center. I like to keep most of my production. If you don't specify a limit, the map extends 1,000 kilometers in each direction. Okay. So there you have it. 1,000. Uh-oh. Oh, nope. Things were killed. The map stretches 1,000 kilometers in each direction. With the space mods and whatnot, it turns the map I believe much bigger than that, and it becomes round, and if you walk off one end, you show up on the other end. I don't know if you skip to the other side in this one though, or if the map is round or square in the vanilla. Um, I have spent very little time on the edge of the map in vanilla. I've done it one time, and I was in creative mode and gave myself any and everything, and went driving out there with a giant tank. Tank got obliterated. However, I was able to give myself best armor and just like a stupid amount of these like drone grenades. They're around here somewhere. And like laser upgrades and whatnot with the best power armor. Destroyer drones. Yeah, combat drones. And you can just chuck out a shit ton of these. And then last time I was playing in vanilla, they didn't even have the Spidertron before. So that's cool. I've never actually used it. I haven't gotten that far in my other one yet. But yeah. That's our overarching progress for the day. We've done a lot. We've made a lot of progress. If we go to the map here and go production, pollution, 120, 50, 6, 7, 85, 185-ish. It is all being removed. Unfortunately, a decent chunk of that is in a hive. So, and it is that hive. So, if you open up your pollution map and you see that there's hives here, that's going to piss them off. Nearby attacks at current evolution factor 0.08. And it is solely just small biters. So, yeah, they kind of just sit fairly to my knowledge. They sit fairly stagnant. Um, if they're getting pollution, they consume pollution to create biters. The evolution factor changes throughout the game, or the more you wipe out. I don't remember exactly. But as the evolution factor increases, they'll evolve at faster rates and evolve in general. And then they'll produce other things than just small biters. They can do large biters, they can do spitters, giant, and they just kind of more or less just get bigger and bigger and bigger. More dangerous, more health, more tanky, faster, stuff like that. Create units regardless of pollution. Absorb pollution causes them to allocate units to attack. Got it. Up to a certain amount though, right? Like they don't just keep producing hundreds and hundreds. Depending on the number of hives that are there, they'd only make so many. Like it looks 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 hives from the looks of it. At this one. This one up here, probably just 2 hives and then some spitters. But more coal. We haven't found any oil either. So at least we can say this much. Um, we get to get into trains. I love messing with trains. And yeah, that'll do it for tonight. Everything's all done crafting. Things are in my inventory. Things are all sorted. And we've been going for about 4 hours. Thank you, any and everyone that came by. I see I'm up to 9 viewers, it says. Spawning is halted if there are over a certain number of units within distance of the spawner. Fair enough. That makes sense. See, Lauren seems to be the expert in this game. I appreciate having you here for this. Because, like, I've got a decent base understanding of the game, but I've played it, except for when, years and years ago, I've played it almost exclusively with mods. So I don't know the exact details of how things work and whatnot, and I also don't create any mods. I've never tried before. I have coded before, briefly, but coding and changing things like that is a pain. Do consider using amnesia. I will. I like the idea of that. Death can cause you to lose research. Um, and then you have to, like, rebuild it. That's fair. I like that a lot. I'll show my mods here that I normally have. So, oh god. I have not saved it the entire time. Vanilla. Stream. Solo. Main save. Here are the mods I normally have going. So we've got the trash can, tiny starts just kind of allow you to do more. The wells allow you to get water near your base. But any machine set to create stuff, so you've lost the recipe for. To consider, you don't lose any physical things, I figured. But any machine set to create stuff, you've lost the recipe for stall until you re-unlock it. I like it. I like that. That's cool. Um, we've got water wells. This allows you to get water more inland, which is really, really nice because dragging water over extremely long distances or packaging it up and then using bots to send it out is just a pain. It's doable. It's not that difficult. It just takes more stuff and space and time. And I like making things more convenient. So here's the water well. This is the requirement for it to work with space exploration. Squeak through allows you to kind of sneak through things that you normally can't. Honestly, I might turn that one back on. This is all the space exploration stuff. Walls can have solar panels in them. I just saw that one and thought it was a neat addition. Visual smog. That's fun. A shield projector. I've not unlocked it yet, but it allows you to project shields, which is really neat because then it uses power instead of resources to fix my walls that get constantly destroyed. A starting inventory. This just allows you to skip that beginning part of the game that's so extremely slow. Allows me to test out some of the mods and other things. I enjoy it. Robot attrition. Oh, yeah. Robots will just crash. If they run out of power, they can crash. It just means you can't, like, overload your system with robots without having the proper stations to recharge them and whatnot. I think it's nice. It's fun. A pollution detector. This allows you to see exactly how much pollution and other things. Helps keep track of it. An orbital solar panel, solar power. Every launched rocket increases solar panel efficiency. Um, this is really good for the base game. It breaks the game in the space exploration, I realized. So I'm going to have to talk with people about turning that off in the future run we do. Because what this allows is, in the other one, you send many rockets to space. The game's like just starting once you go to space, basically. Um, then we got mini loaders, which we had to get these mini loader ones because they worked with trains. Because the loaders we had as part of a pack did not work with trains. The mini loaders do. The starting bots lets you start with some robots. So if you have practice and know how to use them, it just allows you to blueprint things out the gate and whatnot, and it's nice. Landfill Plus. You can remove the landfills that you place. I like this because I accidentally place landfills in like the wrong spot all the time. Things like that. It just allows me to get my water back later on as I'm building. A jetpack. This jetpack is so much fun to use. Informatron is part of the space exploration. Furnaces Plus. This adds higher tiers of furnaces that use less pollution. The tier 3, after tier 3, there's no pollutions and they go really fast. But it takes quite a while to get to them. Uh, and just lowers the amount of pollution that you make. With the space exploration, especially, it's very nice. Electric furnaces um, adds in like another tier of like base game with electric furnaces, and then there's the furnaces plus, which will add in later tier where they become pollutionless. Um, Creative items. This allows me to just spawn in any and everything I want. In case I messed up something with my beginning stuff, this allows me to test out mods and whatnot very easily. Um, Cargo ship. This is a new one I added recently. This allows you to use cargo ships, and they're really fun. And it's like trains but on water. Um, Here's the cargo ships. The adjustable inserters. Um, Very nice. The bio industries mod. This creates effectively a way to get through the game while creating almost no pollution or removing the pollution that you do create. Um, Better air filtering adds in a way to properly remove pollution by creating air filters. And there's higher tier ones, more efficient, reusable, stuff like that. I enjoy it greatly. Um, Alien biomes needed with part of the other things, and it adds in for all the other worlds and whatnot. Advanced solar. Um, you have to take up such a huge amount of space to use solar power, and I really need to finish my tree mod. Yeah, tree mods are really nice. Um, this advanced solar, um, in the base game, to use solar power requires so much space, and the accumulators don't hold much of a charge. These add in higher tier ones where you can combine like 50 accumulators into a giant accumulator, stuff like that, just so that you can save on space and still use solar power without dedicating like a third of a map to doing it. Advanced furnaces too. This adds in very late game, very strong furnaces. Advanced drills adds in higher tier drills for the late game that work faster but create a ton of pollution. And up to the point where you can filter in chemicals into them to make them work faster. These added minor vehicles. These were just fun. I thought they were neat. Um, Signal transmission. This allows you to between the different planets in the space one, you to send signals saying, "Hey, I've got enough of this. Stop sending this resource." Because in the space mod, you have to go to a whole bunch of different planets to get the specific resources from that planet and then process things and send them around and whatnot. I like sending everything home to process for the most part, um, which allows me to do this. Like, look at all this space. That's insane. Um, AI industry just adds more things and upgrade paths for the base things and changes the resources required. Um, these containers and warehouses adds in giant containers. You've got 1x1s up to 2x2, 4x4, 6x6s, um, and all the variant ones for logistics. And that's more or less all the ones that I use. Um, let's look up amnesia. Dying can cause you to lose research. Logistic robots technology was lost. They respawned. Oh, that's so cool. I like it. We're going to download it. We aren't going to have it on right now, because the point of this is to be more vanilla. Um, but yeah, so these are all the mods that we have. There's a ton of things in here. We're going to turn Squeak Through back on, because I like being able to at least fit through the little things. I don't think there's any of the other ones that don't change the base game play really. Um, yeah, everything else kind of like changes how the base game would work, so we're not gonna mess with that. And yeah, so those are all the mods that we're gonna be using when Claw plays with us, most likely. He may want to do it without mods. I plan to at least we can do keep it more of like the base game, not adding all the space stuff, but I do plan to add like at least like the cargo ships, stuff like that, the conveyor, adjustable conveyors, at least like those like quality of life things, so I can make things much more compact and neat. Um, but we could keep the rest of it more or less vanilla his first time through, and then start a new world and do all the big space stuff. I've had Wes play this with me before. That'd be Angry Legion or Levac 10. Um, he's done a fair amount of the space one with me, and then he had to stop doing it because his computer broke, and I kept doing it for a while. But we'd be starting over with Claw, and yeah, I love the organization and neatness between all that. You can make that so much neater. What's up with all this nonsense of pipes strewn about? And that looks awful. Alright. Sometimes chaos is the way to go, but not always. That'll be the end of the stream here. Thanks for coming. Thanks for hanging out. There's a Discord. You guys can join it. Hang out with me and whatnot, chat in it. Make suggestions for things for me to play. I've got a whole bunch of different games among most systems. Uh, I don't have a PlayStation. The newest PlayStation system I have is 2. But other than that, I've got most other game systems and a shit ton of games. Tell me about it. Let me know. If I've got it, I'll play it. Recommendations for kinds of things for me to play. Things like that. Obviously, I'm going to play what I want to play. But if people want to see something, I would like to play it, then I'm more than happy to. Uh, as always, everything will get uploaded to the YouTube channel, which is also linked to the Twitch, so that you can see things in post. I've got a ton of content on there already. More or less everything I stream is just taken and uploaded. I don't edit anything right now. It's too much of a mess. I gotta download the videos, then go through and edit them, and then re-upload them, and it just takes a shit ton of time. And I don't care enough to. So, I don't. I don't have any giant hard drive that I can store all the videos that I download and whatnot, and then edit. And it's just a huge pain in the ass. I'd rather not mess with it for now. Um, so I don't make any like shortened like highlight videos or anything. It's just all the brutal uncut everything that's happening. Very little background things happen. Sometimes if there's a bunch of stuff that's just like background for me to do, I'll watch TV or whatnot and play, and then open up and be like, "Here's what I did." I've done that in Valheim a couple times, but for the most part, it's all just streamed on here if I'm playing it. Um, yeah. Again, thanks for coming. Thanks for hanging out. Lovely to see you all. Work my way towards those 50 followers. Um, then hopefully I can start making a little bit of money off this to go towards buying games for myself and friends that would like to play. If you've got a door, do they focus the door? I guess because it's only one thick, they focus it. Yeah, I could have used that. Alright, well, that'll be the end of the stream here. Thanks for coming. See you all next time. Stay safe. Yada yada. Bye for now.